What's up, guys? Water Wednesday coming to you with another Raid Shadow Legends live stream. And the Demon Coalition event has begun. And I couldn't be less excited. This event is lame. Now, I'm going to try to do what I can. I already did the first stage, and that's all I've done. I'm just so unimpressed, so uninterested. Why is this a month long? I don't know. I have a hard time caring about the Demon Coalition event. Not gonna lie. There's nothing interesting about that boss. Nothing interesting about the champions that you use. It's not good content. The rewards are way too hard to get for new and progressing players, I believe, unless I'm missing something and everybody else is missing something. I don't get it. I can certainly try to pull a Bayek for you. Unfortunately, his 10x is tomorrow. It's 10x, right? Yeah, 10x. Not even a 15x. Right now we got a Pontiff 10x. I only got 2 Void Shards myself. Probably no point in me even pulling. I can't even get a Bayek because he was my last Void Legendary. I'm not 100% sure if I can stream tomorrow, but if I do, I can certainly try to pull anybody a Bayek. Can't do it tonight though, unless you're trying to hurt your odds. If you're trying to hurt your odds for a Bayek, you could go for Pontiff as well. Let's see, we've only got 5.5 days until Grim Forest reset. I've done just about everything. There's just a few little minor battles to take care of. And I need to find one chest apparently somewhere. Could be anywhere, who knows. How's everybody doing tonight? I don't think very many people have pulled Void Shards yet, even though it's a 2x. I think most people are just kind of sitting on their shards until tomorrow. What's up, Doc? How are you doing tonight? In a couple minutes, I'll probably do some live arena. Somehow, this live arena season is flying by. It's only 2.5 weeks left. I don't know how. I thought I was doing okay, but I don't think I'm on pace anymore. If anybody needs a takeover, let me know. I have plenty of things to do on my account, but I'm always here for takeovers. I need to figure out stages 2 through 5 on the stupid world boss. So there's always that. Are you guys liking the world boss? Am I missing something here? I came up with an okay team for stage 1. But I feel like a lot of people just did what they could yesterday, got through the stages, got whatever damage they could, and probably won't do anything else for the next rest of the month. I don't know if I can get max rewards. I had a clanmate who got the 10,000 points or whatever you needed to get doubled. He got it yesterday. He's like, well, what am I going to do now? You can try to win your 100-person tournament or whatever, but that's so RNG heavy. What kind of group you got in? I don't know how I feel about coming second place to the Dodgers. Not great, though. Not great. I don't know. As much as I love Grim Forest, I equally am unimpressed by the world boss. It's either you have an OP account and you were done yesterday, or you can't do it. So you're either over it or over it. Like I don't even know if the rewards are good enough to put in all that effort for. I saw that, Zaza. You were determined to make Phoenix a thing. In the world. I don't know what Plarium's gonna do. All I know is that somebody found a Titus exploit and then they fixed that bug. Other than that, I have not heard any kind of rumors about nerfing the boss, helping players out. I thought their whole thing was that they were going to make PvE more accessible for everybody, and PvP was where people were going to wail out. It doesn't seem to be 100% the case. I don't know where their head is at. Up their butt. Yeah, I've got enough points for the to get what everybody's going to get. That's assuming that we get to the 2 billion as the world. I mean, we're only halfway there. It's not like the top players are gonna do so much more. I don't know. Maybe we'll try some of these tonight. We've only done the first stage. The first stage is okay. I got 168 million, which puts me not even the top half of my clan. I'm kind of at the bottom because I haven't even done the other stages, but I don't see how I can improve that, especially now that they fixed Titus. Yeah, I just talked about that, Zaza. Yeah, pay attention. Oh, I'll take this free victory. I don't know. Do you guys think that the world event is fun? I think it could be a lot better, personally. All right, let's do some live arena, but I got to make sure that my champions have the proper gear on. Do you want to spend a month tinkering around and moving gear around? Like, are you gonna be playing this mode every day? And like the people who have already mid maxed it day one, like what are they gonna do? They should have found a way to spread out your efforts over the month. Like you only get one battle a day or something. Yeah, the Titus team was bugged and they fixed it. So now the people who exploited it are gonna win their groups. So that kind of ruins the tournament from the beginning. This guy's gonna be tough. Yep, gonna be tough. I mean, I'm gonna ban his Solinar. So why even bring her in? I don't know. I mean, Noldua is kind of a wasted pick. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that so much. Probably gonna be bring in Predator. I I don't know. Oh, I hate Theodosia. That's for sure. I hate Theodosia. I mean, of course, I wish I had Theodosia. I hate that I don't have her, and other people do. Okay, that's weird. Why is this Theodosia so slow? Wow, I cooled them all down. That's crazy. It's not gonna matter, of course. Oh, not that good of a Theodosia. Kind of crazy. Okay, I'm assuming he's not gonna really be able to do damage to me right now. That doesn't even affect me. This is going wow. Okay, let's maybe try this. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, well, Cruisen has a pretty good gear. Mine does not hit that hard, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what this does. Hmm, not as much as I had hoped. Huh. Okay, we're not in the worst position here. This is probably just going to take like 8 minutes for me to lose or whatever, but whatever. Okay, I'm not sure why he is able to hit me so hard. I feel like Bayek doesn't always work the way Bayek should. Okay, see if I can kill anybody. Well, I got a couple of provokes in there. That could help. Might not be enough. Mm, my best hope. Okay, I got something. Probably toast anyway. Sheesh. Okay. Uh, uh, yeah. I don't even know what procced there. Probably dead. Just dead. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. So much fun going up against Krakens. Okay, you got a Crixia. Congratulations. Okay. Let's see. Lazarius, Garrel, Ix, Solinar. Sure. Sure, why not? Hmm. Nice is great, but he's definitely has some weaknesses. He can be controlled a little bit too easily. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did to deserve this. I didn't even see him die. Yeah, I had been winning a lot, but I didn't really play yesterday. Jeez. This is just pretty much a loss no matter what. What's up, scrub? I mean, it was pretty rude of this guy to just steal my Bayak. I mean, my only small amount of hope is killing Crixia somehow. That was close. No, my only mythical relic is on Rhodos, which is kind of going to waste. Oh, how did she not die? What is keeping that Crixie alive? It's a rough start. I mean, why am I going up against somebody that has 610 points already when I've got 456? Plarium must be mad about the title of my video. Oh, what a surprise. You have Theodosia and Predator. I'm gonna guess that you've also got Solinar. Why wouldn't you? Oh, just Arn. Just Arn. Don't worry, it's just Arn. I guess I got the short end of the stick tonight. I made Plarium very angry if I'm going against these kind of players. Jeez. Jeez Louise, okay. I thought the world boss wasn't fun. That's nothing compared to this amazingness. I feel like every predator must have Death Dealer on them now. Because Bayek does nothing to every predator I go against. Right. Okay, I misclicked. That's fun. Ooh, okay. He does not have Death Dealer on him. I take that back. I'm not that high in points. I'm like okay in points. Okay. All he's got left. Hey, suck it. I guess he wasn't that good. Good champions, not the best gear. Take the victories where you can get them. I mean, we're about a third of the way through the season, and I'm about a third of the way through the points. I'm not like crazy high up or anything. How's everybody doing tonight? Leave a like on the video if you could. Let me know if you need a takeover. He stole my horse, which is always a little bit rude. No, I'm nowhere near 10K. I don't think I'm going to be able to either. Let's do that, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I just need to be able to. Ugh. Okay. If I can get my Fabian to go fast enough, I might be okay. Sounds like you need to come back, Scrub. I don't see any other way around it. I haven't even done the tainted boss for me, except for stage 1. Well, if you're not coming back, then what's the point anyway? Not really. It's not really good enough for much of anything except for the rewards that everybody's getting. I'll show you what I've done. Your account can probably do a little bit better than mine. I actually saw somebody have a pretty good Teox team. That might work for your team. Oh, I definitely needed that revive, actually. What? Don't you have Toshiro too? Toshiro's pretty much the man. Why did that not work? How did that kill Duchess of all people? Ooh, stealing that unkillable is kind of nice. He tried to kill my unkillable. Okay, you're dead. How did he come back from a block revive and the guy quit anyway? This game is so freaking bugged right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you could do significantly better than me. If you're man enough to log into your account, that is. Can't do anything from the sidelines. Ew, freaking Dosia. Well, aren't you special? I used my A3. That's supposed to have a block revive. Whatever reason it didn't is bogus. Yeah, Lydia shouldn't be able to do that. Okay. Jeez. What's the bug with Fabian? Why are there so many bugs in the game right now? Okay, this is actually not bad. I get to go first. That locks out pretty much everything important. I don't know why he's almost dead. Okay, that's what's supposed to happen. That block revive. Why that didn't work on Empress, I don't know. It typically does. He attacks his own team. I can't even. I don't even know what to do with that. All right, and you're gone. And let's just do that again. I mean, this guy should probably just quit. I already block revived half his team. Your reviver's gone. And your last player is feared. Good luck, buddy. Like, it's actually impossible for you to win. Why are you still playing? It's one thing to hold out hope, but when there is no hope, it's okay to be a quitter. What do you guys think about the new fusion? Did we need another dark elf reviver right away? I'm still trying to get my scrolls for the last one. Been trying out a forbidden. What does that mean? You guys think that this is an unskippable fusion? Or just like a pretty good one? Part of me really wants to go for the Bayek Soul, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to buy my way up on a Bayek Soul and the good old Soul Merchant. You know, I think everybody's tried to just stall through Live Arena, but most people are just too patient. They're like, most people are just prepared for long fights. I tried that a couple seasons ago, I think. It wasn't worth it. Well, I would be the one doing the sniping, but I don't. I thought that, I saw that the points were so low today, but it's because Bayek is tomorrow. Nobody really cares about Pontiff. He's a good champion, but I think Bayek is the one that people really want, so nobody really pulled shards today. I don't really have enough. If there was 10 minutes left in the tournament right now, I could pull all my sacreds and maybe I'd win it. You can post a link in the Discord. You think it's just a progression champion? It's hard to judge. I don't think anybody's done any test server stuff on it, right? Yeah, I would try to move on past Wukong these days. There's too many block revive options. Wukong gets block revived and you're just kind of screwed. Oh, type in exclamation Discord. Yeah, I usually don't jump to conclusions on fusions until people have actually tested them out. I do most fusions anyway, but if something just seems like a mid, a progression champion, I tend to skip those ones. I will show you my Carnage build. Yes, I do. Just don't let me forget. Let's see. Um. Okay, he he stole my next two picks. That's not annoying at all. Um. I mean, do they need to do another Titus like fusion? You can go back and do the Titus fusion if you missed it. Do they really need another one like that? Now that we have fusion tokens, I'm sure that they'll do more stuff that's broken. Okay, let's see what you do with this information, my friend. Speaking of carnage, but to answer your question, oh, it's gonna be annoying. This is gonna be a very annoying fight. Carnage, Stone Skin Lethal, Stone Skin Savage. Either one is fine. High accuracy plus damage. Okay, this is definitely gonna be annoying. I hate going against freeze teams. You win some, you lose some, but they're always annoying. I don't know. Uh, Damage is not the number one thing that you want out of a Carnage. It's good to have damage out of him, but it's not the most important thing. I really don't know what killed me there. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that was very good. That was very good. Oh, he froze himself. Suck it. You tried. Now, since I already hit that, now I can change forms and try to get some damage. Get rid of the nice. I have no idea what caused. Oh, wait. I don't know. Sometimes in live arena, it's hard to pay attention to all the stupid things that can happen. Like, why has my horse not gone in a while? I don't know. He should be dead. He's not. Probably going to kill him. Block revive. Oh, that was weird. Not the best decision on his part. Ugh, that is so annoying. Like, why did it take so long for my horse to get a turn? It's craziness. What? Oh my gosh. It's not going well. Man. Uh, I was so close to this working out. How's everybody doing tonight? Anybody pulling shards this weekend? I assume that most people pulling 2x voids are going to be going tomorrow. Man, just no easy competition tonight for me. Maybe the Krakens are the only ones fighting on a Friday night. The casuals aren't playing. They're out having fun, right? Oh, how exciting. Senna is not a bad way to reset your mercy. I would not be sad about a Senna. Not even wearing glasses right now. Not sure where they are. Did I already fight this guy? This seems very familiar. All right, who's going first? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Senna's very important, just like she is in Chimera. Unfortunately, I don't have her, so that's one of the things I don't like about the world boss is you just kind of have to have specific champions. I don't like it when there's not an opportunity for a lot of players to do something with whatever they have. He's probably gonna attack my Marius here. Oh, that's much worse. Okay. I'm just gonna try this. He's gonna revive him. Yeah, I didn't really have another option. But I can at least mostly cleanse myself. Get myself a strengthen. Uh-oh. My Bayak dead. Well, sort of. I mean, he could have block revived my Bayak. I don't know what he was thinking. He can't do anything with Gizmak, I don't think. Guess he hits. Okay, bring back Bayek, and now he can't crit me. That's very good. Oh, this guy has made some strange decisions. That was the worst decision of all. Maybe he had to because of the perfect veil. How about you give me a turn? Hmm? Can I get a turn? Okay, this is actually very good. He's almost dead. And he can't crit me. He's kind of screwed. He really should have won this, but he's not smart enough, I guess. I mean, can my Duchess do the job almost? There you go. GG, educated. I feel like I fought this guy a bunch. Educated beast. He's got a lot of points, not a lot of brains. Got a good account. He really should have won that. I feel like I go against a lot of OBV players. I don't know how big that cluster is, but I go up against a lot of them. Okay. Very similar teams tonight. I don't really use my Empress because mine is 3-star and way too slow. Okay, I hate that he has Arbaeus, but I can block Arbaeus. Unless he doesn't have another amazing nuker. If he's got Solinar, I'm screwed. Um, Probably gonna block Bayek. Didn't. Okay. Didn't block Bayek. He thought his Arbaeus was gonna hold because he probably thought I was gonna block his Predator. He didn't block my Donnie either. So I guess I'm saying there's a chance. As long as he doesn't lock out my Donnie, I'm okay. He doesn't, I'm okay. That did nothing. Wow. Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, he's dead. Um, dude, I am not doing an Amius when you're not even here. Amius is a curse word this week. You're asking for the things that I want to do the least. I don't do gear cleanses. Like, I can barely cleanse my own gear. Do you have Marius? I'll show you my team. If you got Godseeker and Neri, she's very good. If you have Morrigan, Morrigan's the GOAT. What's up, Fireman? Can you believe this guy's trying to get me to do Amius? Clearly doesn't know what my week was like. What's up, Jared? Are you in the Discord yet, Jared? We might be able to help you out with the Clan Boss team. Kind of depends on what kind of champions you got. Okay, goodbye. Hello. Man, this is a dragged out battle. Okay, type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat. They'll send you a link to our Discord. There is. Hang on. There's a thread called Takeovers and Coaching. Check the pinned comment. Oh, that guy left. Sweet. And then DM me with your roster. Okay, somebody was asking for my Carnage build. Let's do that before I forget again. I will show my Carnage build, and I will show you my Amius team. Okay, my Carnage is in 4 pieces lethal, 4 pieces stone skin, 4 pieces of savage also works. Basically, you want high attack, high damage, and high accuracy. Mine is currently at 282 speed. You also want them fast. 500 is kind of minimum accuracy, but honestly, try to go higher. Mine's almost 600. The damage is just okay. I've got a 4-star on him. Your blessing does matter. If you get that 4th star, you get that extra crit damage. If you're not hitting hard enough. It's 5,000 attack on the first form, but you're really looking at the second form for damage. I got 6,000 on the second form. But basically, you want him to go fast enough. He's kind of stat hungry, right? You want him to go fast. You need a lot of accuracy. You want to get a little bit of damage. But you can kind of pick and choose how you want to use him, right? You can forgo the accuracy to some extent and try to go more damage if you're trying to build him as a nuker. But his more important skill is on his first form, where he can block passive and active skills. That's where he's really crazy. So that's what I recommend building him for primarily. And damage, if you can get it, comes second. For Amius, who I take down easily on my account, Morrigan is the GOAT, but basically you need somebody who can put up a heal reduction. And that was our problem on the account the other night. That we had no heal reduction options. And then just a lot of revivers and a damage dealer. So 1 heal reduction champion, 2 or 3 revivers, 2 or 3 damage dealers. Now, I have the most OP options here, and that's why it only took me a couple minutes or something. Let's see, it took me 108 turns, which was 6th best in my clan currently. But it's just very champion dependent more than gear dependent. What's up, Joshua? How was your week? Now, Live Arena team is fun. We can work on your Live Arena team, sure. Let's see, I'll do 2 more battles. Alan Dale Phillips, send me a screenshot of your available champions for Amius. How about that? Maybe I can give you some ideas. Easter is my birthday. So yeah, we're going to church. And then we're going to come back home and have a birthday party, Easter dinner, all that kind of stuff. I also have kids, so we're going to do things with them. Let's see. Okay, I get my horse. I get my nice. I'll take it. And then I might stream Sunday night. I don't know. Depends on if my wife lets me. Maybe I do a birthday stream. I don't know. Oh, Thea freaking Dosia. What a surprise. Dude, I do not build rares. I very much try to not build rares on my account. I hate them. All right, Theodosia, go away. I hope I get to keep my Donnie. That's all I really care about here. He can get rid of my Bayek if he has to. And get rid of my Nice if he has to. Yeah, you can get rid of my horse. That's fine. That's fine. It's actually not the best, but it's fine. Which one of you is ADPII? Oh, wait, that's probably Alan Dale Phillips. Okay, I get it. Never mind. That's right. You're the second, right? You should be a junior, but you're not. I'll remember. Oh, you've got the horse. You have the horse, and you're worried about Amius? Oh, you've got Masha Led. Wait. Are these the champions available for the current rotation? That's what you got to show me. What's up, Kyle? Are these the current options, or are these all your champions? If these are all the options, just bring in Masha Led, Marius. Honestly, nothing else matters that much. Bring in Arbiter, whatever. Bring in Mod and Godseeker. You're fine. That's the easiest team ever. Mashalet's not as good as Morrigan, but he's almost as good. You're fine. That team should be fine unless your builds suck. Dude, why is Arbiter always got a stack? This is the first Arbiter I've ever seen built in Mercurial. Let's get rid of you. Goodbye. Alan, you should be able to run that team pretty much on auto. Oh, he left the battle. Goodbye. All right, last battle. One last battle. With it, it's turned around for me. I think I've got like 6 or 7 wins already. Started off rough, but we're doing okay. Jared, are you Laud Maru or whatever? Can you DM me? I saw your messages, but that was in the thread. Can you DM me like your login details? We can get onto your account next. Let's see. Okay, this one might be rough. We'll find out. You might have just had a couple Pythions. Top 500? Are you out of your mind? Gosh dang, Crixia. Okay, I'm going Bayek, but I could have gone Carnage. If he goes Solinar, I'm just screwed. I wouldn't say such things if I was popular enough to be stream sniped. Okay, he goes Carnage. Okay, I gotta get rid of Crixia. She's too devastating to me. Okay. Okay. That Carnage is probably gonna turn out to hurt me, but whatever. You shouldn't even have to have amazing gear on those champions for them to work. They should just be like, okay. Let's see. Amarish is going to be real annoying, isn't she? Let's do this. See, I knew that was going to happen. I'm okay with it. Let me guess. His Predator as a death dealer. And so, how's this happen? I feel like Bayek is bugged, or just everybody has death dealers on all their champions. Like how? How do they both just ignore Bayek? There's no way they've got just insane accuracy on these champions. Doesn't make any sense. Nah, screw that spider tournament. I did about 100 points and just like, if you didn't already have the champions built, why would you? Yeah, well, I mean, everybody could get Fabian. Okay, how did I do? 6-4. That's fine. I'll take 6-4. Not the best, but I was going up against some frickin' jerks. Hey, Timmy. Goodbye, Timmy. All right, let's get on Jared's account. Jared, what's more important to you, Chimera or Live Arena? I need an authentication code. 6-digit code should be sent to your email address. I didn't have mystery shards because I used them all for the Edward event. I only got like 300 mystery shards left on my account. Got that code, Jared? Need that code. Ah. You lose your email? All right, all right. We're gonna do RLS's account next. You guys can help me remember, or we can do it another night. Kyle, are you in the Discord yet, Kyle? If not, you can type in exclamation Discord. It'll take you to our Discord, and there is a thread called Takeovers Coaching, and you just check out the pinned message. It'll let you know what you need to do. It's not just giving you a code, Jared. It'll just be a 6-digit code sent to your email, unless you're changing your password. RSL, you want to send me your login info? Maybe we can do yours real quick. And we can come back to Jared, maybe. I think it is good for people to do two-factor, but it can be annoying as well. Oh, you're right. You did already send that. My bad. Okay, we are into your account then. So you want help with live arena? Like which teams to? Oh shoot, Jared, we'll get back to you. I hope you're not in a hurry. Redacted is in kind of a time crunch anyway. All right. We've got energy to spend. We know that much. All right. Let's check out your tag team. Okay, so why are you in? Do you just not do tag team arena? Is that the deal? Obviously, you got champions, and obviously, you play the game because you got Marius. You have amazing champions. I don't know why you're using some of them. Let's see what we got available. He's got no silver. Okay. We can't build champions, but we can build teams. How about that? Okay. You probably don't want to be using Arbiter anymore. For if you're just farming arena, that's fine. But you're just looking for live arena, right? So live arena, you generally you're gonna have your favorite champions, but you're gonna have kind of you branch off with your options based on who you're going up against, right? So what you generally want to do, you're gonna want 2 or 3 revivers available for you. You're gonna want a lockout champion. You're gonna want an anti-lockout champion or two. Let's see. Did you do any turtles? And then obviously you want nukers, right? I can't regear anything. You got no silver. If you come back to me with silver, if you use your 13,000 energy to try to get silver, I will build some champions for you, but I'm not going to do it when you got no silver at all. It's one of the requirements for a proper takeover. You got to have silver. Okay, Jared. Yeah, those things are annoying sometimes. Okay, so you've got a lot of champions. It's pretty obvious that just from looking at it, kind of who you want to bring in. Now, personally, anybody that I'm not using, I usually just keep in one of the vaults so that I have better access when I'm doing live arena. I know most people don't do that, but man, it makes things a lot easier for me. Okay, so let's see. I'm assuming this is your speed team and everybody else can kind of be deleted. Like that team's no good. You've got plenty of options. I'm going to get rid of most of that. You don't want Sun Wukong anymore. Necrit's amazing. I'm going to show you kind of who you want to bring. Okay. You've got some pretty obvious nukers. And you got some pretty obvious control champions as well. So these aren't proper teams I'm building. I'm just showing you who to bring. Not that many people use Glacea, but she is a third option. I don't think you have Donatello. No Donatello. Unfortunate. Let's see. Now you could do, I assume that you have Lady Noelle. Maybe not? Maybe not. Okay. I take that back. Oh, we got lots of options. We got a lot of options. I mean, these are kind of your obvious nukers, as well as I believe I saw what's his name? Predator. I mean, you just got which mythical champion? I mean, you've got so many options. I saw Sulfurion. He could be a sneaky pick. He's very good. I also saw Necrit the Great, who I wish I had. But you also need some revivers. I believe I saw Duchess. Let's see who else you have. Okay, I just Hilby is the easy answer. Sulfurion. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much your champions. You should be bringing these 12 champions in basically every fight. Now, Mighty Uko is making a comeback if you can get him in really good 9-piece Mercurial, but that's very difficult to do for most people. He's got Venalicia in there somewhere. Okay, I'm not super familiar with her. I know some people like her. I don't see a lot of her, to be honest, but and then I mean, obviously, I wouldn't really use Cavalax these days, depending on what level you're at. If somebody brings in like an Arbiter, maybe. If they clearly didn't protect their team, he's an option. But usually people protect their teams with Mercurial, Stone Skin, Feral, whatever. He's not the best option anymore. And then obviously, if you wanted to go with the bomber team, you could do like Nishak. I just saw him. So these are like some alternatives, but like these are probably your best ones. Lamasu is an option, but maybe not the best for most people. Palops, you got a Palops in there. I'd probably take him out completely. I still need to build my Palops. Timmy's going to help me with that at some point. Just making sure we're not missing anybody else. Anybody hidden. He's got a lot of good champions. If you really wanted to go bomber, you can go Lord Shazar Nishak. Not the best option these days. There's too many Mercurial sets, but whatever. Not seeing. Okay, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Timmy says Palop's point is to be annoying. I don't understand Palops myself. We're gonna find that out when Timmy explains it to me. Yeah, I do auto for Tag Team Arena. That was the best thing they brought to the game. I love it. I just try to find my teams. I try to match my teams up against their teams. Look for an advantage, then auto it and deal with the consequences. If I fail, I fail. Kyle on the Discord. Here, let me show you something. You can see right here, there's Takeovers coaching. Go to, where is it? What is this garbage? Didn't ask. Go to the pinned messages, and this explains what I need for takeovers and coaching. Okay? What's up, Mr. PX? Mr. Owl? I don't know. So yeah, obviously these are not proper teams, but for live arena, you want to bring in a good reviver. So whether it's Hilby, Duchess, Sulfurion, Uko, whatever, you want to bring in a reviver, possibly two. You want to bring in a control champion or an anti-control champion. And then you want to bring in your nukers. You've got 4 amazing nukers you can't go wrong with, basically. Whoever's built best. Also, if you want to go bomber, poisoner, Ezio's an option as well. You got plenty of options. Necrate is also very good for protecting your champions. So if you want to go full, like, go second, tanky kind of team, that's what you want to do. Yeah, I'm not an expert on Palops, but Timmy's going to explain it to me. when he comes back. At some point. Okay, do you have any questions on this account? Redacted. I did see a Liasu. How do you spell that? It is Lamasu, not Liasu. Yeah, you got plenty of champions. This dude is awesome. This is not how you want to build him. Yeah. You definitely need a rebuild on your champions. Very much so. We can do that when you have silver. You got 13,700 energy, go to Spider and run it forever. Although you probably want some speed gear right now. Yeah. We can definitely do some rebuilds on your account in the future. But those are the champions you want to go with for sure. Pretty easy decision, really. Okay, we're going to try Jared again. Jared, are you still there? Hopefully we can get the code in time this time. Wait. That was wrong. You don't need to save that much energy for a fusion. Save gems for a fusion. Save shards for a fusion. You don't need to save energy for a fusion. If that's what it takes for you to do your Sand Devil team, then yeah, it's worth booking him. Sand Devil's a very important part of the game. Okay, do we have a new 6-digit code, Jared? Hopefully we can get to work this time. Hey, we did it. Let's go. What are we working on, Jared? I forget. Were we doing live arena or were we doing Chimera? Oh, we're in, Jared. We're in. What are we working on? Why does it keep sending you codes? I'm in. Are you on a delay, Jared? Do you need to refresh your feed? Make sure that you're caught up to live. I'm in the right account, right? Yeah, I'm in the right account. I'm not sure if you're caught up to the live feed, Jared. Okay. Chimera. All I can do is point out what champions you need. If you don't have the champions, there's not much I can do. Okay, you've got Elva. You've got some champions. Do you have Marius? Number one question. I do not see Marius. I don't see you getting enough damage here. I think that's probably your problem. Lydia's fine. Elva's fine. This dude is okay. I used to use very similar team. I assume that you're just forgetting about trials for the most part. You're just trying to get a 1 key or get close to it. I don't imagine you're getting enough damage out of this, is my guess. How close are you to Marius? Because he makes things a lot easier. Let's see. Missions. Marius, you are 11 away. Oh, you are stuck on Immortal Soul Essence from the Iron Twins. What a terrible, terrible time to be in. For a Titus team, you don't use 2 shield sets. You use a shield set and gosh, what am I? And you got to have Wixwell. Just one good shield set should do it. Let's see. So once you get through that, just D17, Spider, Live Arena Battles, Curse City Hard. Oh, you got to make sure that you have a champion ready to go with a 4-star soul. Save a 4-star soul. That one sucks. If you're not prepared. And then Amius, okay. All right, you just gotta wait for that. That's terrible. What other champions work here, guys? I've been using Marius from the beginning. I don't know who else hits hard in Chimera. I know this guy is a freaking beast in Arena. .8. I'm guessing no. Does a 6-star soul count, or does it have to be 4? Does it just have to be 4 and above? Does he have ninja? Oh, you got ninja. Okay. A lot of people will do ninja and Lady Mikage as an option. Oh, you got Solinar? Be honest with me. You spend a little bit of money in the game, don't you? You spend a little bit of money in the game. Gizmak, Arbaeus, Lazarius, Arn. If you got all this free to play, you're insane. Looking for other options here, but I feel like Lady Mikage. Masha Led. I love Masha Led. Um, I probably personally take out Necmo and put in Masha Led, or at least consider it. And you have a Titus team. Does the Titus team not work for you? I know how hard this is. You probably need. I know you don't have Androck. You don't have Owella. Okay, yeah. I have to use Owella to get that resistance up. Oh, Mashalet's a freaking beast in Chimera. I'll show you on my team. If he gets the $100 pack offer, that means he spends. I don't personally pay super close attention to the pack offers, but okay. Let's see. So let's go. What is Elva's? What's her aura? Is this all battles or is that arena? Lydia, Lady Mikage, and Ninja. You might need some work on your builds, but you got 6-star. Sick. And believe it or not, Masha led. Can never find him though. There he is. Masha led is awesome for the fears. He gets okay. Consider this for Masha led. He's got an increased speed, increased crit damage, true fear, and a leech. He also has a continuous heal. He gets extra turns. Ninja Mikage is pretty obvious, right? If you ever use this combo anywhere else, like maybe Hydra, pretty obvious. Don't metamorph. And then Lydia, she also does the increased speed, unfortunately. It'd be really cool if do you have hold up. Do you have what's her name? Uh L- you have Lamasu? Okay. I actually really like Lamasu. You could consider Lamasu instead of Lydia because she has the decreased speed that you're looking for. So with her, you get the decreased attack, block buffs, decreased speed, and then you can also make your champions go again, which is really good. So I actually run a pretty similar team. Where am I? I can show you guys my team, my trials team. Now I've got Marius, and now I have Klazak, so that's kind of a different story. But you might consider Lamasu on that team as well. I would put Ninja probably 9-piece Merciless. Either that or 6-piece Merciless, 2 pieces of Zeal. Oh yeah, I love Mashalet and Chimera. I will show you. Who should be your first Lego booked? Ninja, Artak, Sil, or Visix? Like, this is a newer account? I would go with Ninja. He's amazing even in the end game. Artak, you don't necessarily need to book. Sil, you kind of do want to book Sil. I would hold off on Visix. I have never booked my Visix. She's good, but she's not like super necessary. Yeah, so Jared, I would recommend this kind of team. You might want to rebuild your Ninja. For one thing, you've got 3 pieces of lethal. Maybe you okay. You got some gear. Okay. Wait, do you have silver? Okay, at least he's got silver. Do we have merciless gear? Like, we probably don't have a ton. Ninja, you can build a lot of different ways. You can just put them in you can put them in feral, you can put them in perception, you can put them in fatal, you can put them in cruel. You can build them in a lot of different ways. We got mercurial, that's obviously not relevant here. Merciless, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. You need to roll up all your merciless gear. That's a pretty good piece. Do we have dust? We have dust. You got to use your. I mean, you got dust. You got oils. Now, a lot of this is junk that needs to be rolled just to see if you can rework it. Okay. This is probably just garbage. It's HP percent gloves with no speed already reworked. But you've got a good amount of chaos ore. You should be rolling stuff up. Take a piece like this. Okay, we got a double roll. We get a triple roll. Now you can consider if you want to rework this or not. What I would do is I would see how it ascends. If that had hit crit damage, I'd probably re-roll it. But you got to consider that. Same thing here. Okay, that one's the bad one. Can we get anything good? Yeah. So you need to roll up your gear. Maybe wait for tomorrow. Gear enhancement event tomorrow. Roll up your gear and see what's good. Your gear is going to suck if you do not roll things up, guys. I see this all the time. Thousands of pieces of gear unrolled. How do you know your gear is good or bad? You do not need a single piece of defense, crit rate, crit damage, accuracy. You do not need this garbage on your account. What's up, Chop? Okay, do you have any other questions, Jared? You need to roll up your gear. and then work on your builds, but that team can work better for you. Like, you're just not going to get damage out of this. Bayek is a good damage mitigator, but for most of us, he's not going to do insane damage. Life stake. What? Tag team arena teams. We can probably do that. Oh, okay. Hmm. I would take Arbiter out of your teams. I think that you got enough champions that you probably don't need Arbiter. Also, Armand's is not as good as he used to be. Let's see. We got Hilby. Is that who I think it is? Ooh. Ooh. I thought so. Nice. You got a lot of good champions, a lot of good champions, a lot of options. Okay, let's do the same thing we did on the last account. Let's blow up some of these teams and give you some. Okay, some of these are just like old school options. Ugh, no, 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 no. All right, let's look at your options for revivers, nukers, control champions. You got a lot of them. You got a Hecaton. You got a Solinar. I know you got a Noldua. I know that you got a Fabian. Armand's is still usable. He's not my favorite these days. You have Carnage. No Carnage yet? Let's see. All we're looking at is mythicals and legendaries. Okay, we've got plenty of nukers though. Oh, we definitely want her in there, him in there, Arn in there. Let's see, who else do we have for like control? I'm gonna put up some like backup options here as well. Let's see, you've got an Uko. He is making a comeback in the game. Oh, you got Ambrose. Okay, I'm gonna throw up an extra option of Gizmac. Okay, we've got. I'd probably go. I really like Duchess. You got a couple of them. Uko's really only good if like you can come up with really good mercurial gear for him. Who else do we got? Like you don't need Arbiter anymore. You do want Marishka. You got two Marishkas. You got so many options. See, we can throw in like we've got a bombing option. Okay, I hate this UI. Seeing if we're missing anybody amazing. You do have Warlord. He's a little outdated, but maybe for tag team you could still use him. You got two of them. Did you by any chance like play the game for a while, then quit for a while, then come back? That's what it feels like a little bit. We got Raglan. You got a lot of options, man. Wrong one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured because you got, I mean, you have a ninja on the account. So that's usually what's happened. Or like it was like a purchased account and then you spent a bunch of money. So it seems like you have bought a lot of champions, but maybe your gearing can use some work. We got a Harima in there. Just making sure I'm not missing anybody OP. You just never know with like souls and such. You got Soul Furion, man. You got some options. You got some options. You just need to work on your gearing, I suppose. You got a Necrit. You can make a lot of teams. Wait, do we have a Hilvy on the account? I imagine. We got a Hilvy? Do we have a Bayek? Wait, I know you had a Bayek. So Bayek needs to be in a team. Only thing you're missing is that Marius and Carnage, right? You got a Cheshire Cat. He can't even make the list. Account so crazy that Cheshire Cat's not even an option. Just making sure we're not missing any champions that we haven't thought about. Not seeing anything. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Now building teams from this. Did I miss Predator? Jeez. He's got Predator. Okay, we've got so many teams that we can build. So many teams. How close are you to Carnage? I mean, that one, unfortunately, I was a little bit time kept as well. Where is it? Doesn't Carnage come from fragments? Is it like hidden? Or did you just come back to the game? No, you've got Anaxia frags. What are we missing on Carnage? I guess it's been so long that I got Carnage that I don't remember the details on Carnage. How do you get Carnage? Is he not fragments? Like I know it's Curse City. Oh, you have to, okay. You have to get to 500 points. Okay, now I remember. Man, it's been a while. I'm still getting screwed on the 5-star Soul of Carnage. It's been months waiting for that. Okay, so that's going to take you a little bit of time. That's fine. You got champions. You're fine. You're fine. Let's build some teams. You got so many champions, though. You got so many champions, it's hard to choose. But I tell you this much. This is going to be fun. Let's start this all over. You got some options, though. Now, your builds probably need some work. No, you're definitely a few months away. Like, you can only do so much, right? You're probably like 3 months away or whatever. Or however the rotations pan out. You got so many options. You've got a high accuracy team. That's what you want with Bayek. This is a great pair because she's bringing increased accuracy. So is he. Ultimately, you want Marius in this team. That's not an option right now. We'll see who else fits in there though. Like you could throw in Hilvey as an option. Do you have Tormin? No Tormin? No Tormin. Okay. You can go. Let's see. Man, you just have so many options. You can just kind of do whatever you want. That's as crazy as that sounds. You can just throw Predator in there. You're fine. Like that's one option. You got so many options. You want maybe a team with Duchess? And let's see. Now you're obviously going to want a team with Noldua and Solinar in one team. I'm not sure who's going to end up being the speed lead. Maybe put Mariska in there as well. How annoying would that be? That's an option. Who else we got? Man, you got such great champions it almost doesn't matter. You're going to be limited more by your builds than you are by your champions. If you don't want to do Duchess, you can do Lazarius. Do like Lazarius, Empress. Man, you got so many options, it's hard to choose. You're gonna want Fabian in a team. In fact, basically you're gonna want to take these teams and you can mix and match them any way that you want. There are so many ways to do this. Like there are obvious pairs. Like obviously you want Noldua and Solinar on the same team, right? Obviously you're gonna want Bayek and Marius in the same team when you get him. You want Hecaton in a team, right? There are just so many options. You can mix and match things any way you like. What's up, Taddy? I haven't seen you in YouTube chat in a while. I just see you in Discord. Like you just have so many options. Like what do you even go with? You got Raglan too, you got Sulfurion, you got Necrit. You could go so many different ways. These are three perfectly good teams. They're fine. They're fine as it is. However, you might have favorites. You can mix and match. You can try things out. Be like, actually, my Marishka works better with this champion. This champion needs more help staying alive, that kind of thing. Were you here last week? I don't remember, man. I forget things. Jared, you just got so many champions, dude. I'm more concerned about your builds than your champions or your team setups. If you have enough champions, you probably need to farm some gear. I'm guessing. You can do so many things though. You can find out just kind of what works for you. Because I don't know your builds or anything like that. These are kind of your best champions. And also I don't know your play style, right? So like maybe you're super aggressive. You try to wipe through teams super fast. Maybe you're more defensive. You try to tank out your victories. Yeah, I mean, these are OP champions. Listen, Predator and Solinar are the top two nukers in the game. You've got them. Hecaton is right up there too. And then you're going to get Marius. You got Empress. You got Arn. I mean, if I made like a top 10 nuker list, you probably got over half of them. And then support champions. You know, you got Fabian. You don't have Crixia. You don't have Theodosia. You don't have Galathier. So you could definitely use some more mythical champions if you wanted to spend a bunch more money, which you might. You got the nukers for sure. You just need that Marius and that Carnage. And just play around with it. See like what you think works best. You know, make sure. Okay, you want Marishka in the speed lead though. Probably. And I assume that's a these are arena or all battles auras. Let's see. 25 in all battles. And what was the other one? Oh yeah. Oh, those are okay. They're both good auras. Yeah. You kind of can't go wrong. Just, you know, if you might need to learn how to build the champions. Like let's take a look, for example. This will tell me probably quite a bit. Just looking at your predator build. Okay, you got a 5-star predator. In 6 pieces of Mercurial. Honestly, kind of pointless to put them in Mercurial until you could get 9 pieces, in my opinion. Are we anywhere along the lines here? We got a ring. I would rework things until you can get him properly built. Like, let's just see if we can get him a crit damage amulet. You don't need that one anyway? No, okay, bad luck. You just kind of have to do that. You want an HP banner for him. The ring doesn't matter as much, but you obviously want HP. Okay, so like you're building him okay, but I would just put him in. Gosh, do you have stone skin? I would rework these until you get a good banner for him. For now, I would try to put him in 4 pieces stone skin, 4-piece lethal or savage. I would use chaos ore on these until you get a good HP banner for him, or rework that for a crit damage. Aspect of Searoth. Let's see what kind of relics he's got. We've got heart. We got a hilt. Diabolical dice. 2 of them. Lucky guy. He's got so many dice, he doesn't know what to do with them. I feel like your cat's gaze is a little bit wasted on a Charizia. Personally. We've got a couple of unused spears. Okay, what other kind of builds we got here? Okay, triple speed. Is there a reason why you have crit rate gloves, or are you just trying to make her as fast as possible? Probably. Okay, yeah, you need okay, first of all, this needs to be dusted. You need to dust this until you get speed. take a couple cracks at it. No. Dust. Wait, do we have any that have extra speed? Just take this off of your arbiter. This would be good. Forget your arbiter. You don't need your arbiter, at least not for PvP. Take this boot off, put it on our base. It's got accuracy that's even better. And then I would, this is another option as well. This one's fine, actually. You can just steal this from... What do you even use Cantra for? Let's move that over and let's ascend it. There, now she's 12 faster. Golden elixir? Ugh. Make sure you're choosing your blessings. Intimidating presence wouldn't be bad. Let's see, you're doing your masteries. That's good. Let's see, did he buy the pass? He hasn't bought the pass, but this would probably be a good buy. What's he telling me here? Siege. What's your clan like? Are you in a good... Are you happy with your clan? Oh my gosh, look at all this gold. You should be buying this. You got all this gold. Buy the good stuff. Must be in a decent clan. Krakens buy everything, so yes. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so he's in a platinum clan. Okay. Oh. It's in one of those clans, okay. Yeah, so you probably need to work on your builds a little bit. You need to be choosing your blessings, finding good relics for your champions. But you've got the champions. That's set. You're good. You can always get better, but you're good. Okay, yeah, you definitely want to get in a clan that is progressing along with you. Whatever level you're at or wherever you want to go. You don't want to be held back. You don't want to hold them back, right? So if they're not communicating and you want to be like really going at the game, if you're not a casual, you want to go hard. You're spending money on this game. Don't let a clan hold you back. You didn't pay money to be held back by a clan that isn't talking. If you're not in a clan that's not communicating consistently through Discord, find a new clan. There are definitely clans out there. Oh, we got some gear hidden in your inbox. Do a gear cleanse. Oh my gosh, look at all this energy. Do a gear cleanse. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Whew. Do a gear cleanse. My goodness. Look. My goodness, do a gear cleanse. All right, you got any other questions? You are on the road to success, though. You got enough gear that you can go through it. Try to get good stuff. Don't be afraid to use your chaos ore. Usually you want to save it for like your important champions and important pieces, right? You're looking for triple rolls of speed, or if it's a damage set, maybe looking for triple rolls of crit rate, crit damage, that kind of thing. Accuracy. Yeah. You got a lot of great champions though, so you spent your money wisely in the game. Also, if you want to lend me a hecaton and a Solinar, 2 champions I would love to have. Okay, where am I at on my account? Oh, B speed boots. No, okay. Hey, look at that. I almost have a decent amount of silver. See, we got personal CVC coming up on Tuesday. That's nice. Was there something else I was supposed to show on my account? Oh, I should show you guys my Chimera team with Mashaled. I went like 4.5 years of bad luck in this game, and like the last 3 months have been good to me. All right, I haven't even run my Chimera team yet. Okay, so this is my tightest team. We only do this once every 3 weeks. Oella is super important if you don't have Androck. Androck's the best. Oella's like maybe second best, or at least a second option for getting that resistance that you need. But the other 2 weeks, I run this team. So Lamasu, Duchess, Marius for my damage, Klazag, and Mashaled. So Mashaled is just a great way of getting trials. Plus, you can get damage on the Ram because we got a couple options for fear, that true fear. So yeah, I do use Mashaled, in fact. I actually like him better in Chimera than I like him in Hydra. He's okay in Hydra. Lamasu? Or are you talking about Carnage? Carnage isn't absolutely necessary. I was running somebody else. I forget. I had tried somebody else, but he was a little bit better. I don't remember if it was Lydia or Lamasu or I think I had tried Lamasu, but Ramantu is better. I honestly don't recommend a Titus team. My clan leader made us do it. It's like if we have the champions, we had to do it, so I did it. Barely. I do need to run my key, but bleh. Try not to make you guys sit through my Chimera team unless I'm desperate. All right. Was anybody else waiting for a takeover? Feel like there was somebody else. Scrub, you want me to pull your void shards? Oh shoot, I was supposed to work on my stupid Demon Coalition team. I'm not excited about this. Who do I even run? Let's see. Apparently Rhodos, Necmo. Nope. Lady Mikage, Lydia. Oh wait. Sorry, that was wrong. Never mind. See, Teox. Just do a Teox for that stage 2 team. Oh, we can do Cardiel. Cardiel Calamitous. Wixwell. Oh, I heard Phoenix might be good. Donnie. Okay. Ezio Estrid. Nice. Could do nice. Ramontu. I don't even know who'd be best for me. I know who's geared. I definitely feel like I'm just gonna die. I could do Cardiel. Wait, what? We do Cardiel. Definitely feel like Calamitous is a good option. I can build your Bayek. I can build your Predator, probably. I've never built a Predator, but I don't see how he'd be hard. Bayek is much easier. Yeah, I can do Estrid. I'm not sure how she's currently geared, but I can fix that. And then Donnie. And Phoenix is pretty easy. If I have a trouble staying alive, I could put Mod in there. Okay, let me check. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want her in that. Probably just want her in like speed gear or feral. Maybe I can get her in. Maybe I can get her 9-piece feral. Possibly. Just bump that up to 12 for now. Oh, yes. Yes. I will see if that quads tomorrow when the gear event happens. HP will be fine, keep her alive. And then what do we got here? Defensive accuracy. Probably our only realistic choice. Okay. Might be a little slow, but whatever. Okay, we need to move him from Mercurial to Merciless. Fortunately, I've got both available for him. So we'll do 9-piece Merciless for Calamitous. Phoenix, we're just going to have to put in lesser gear. We're just going to be putting him in. Wait. Yeah. We can probably replace these pieces real quick with like cruel gear. I don't use a lot of cruel gear these days, so it should be pretty easy. Maybe. See, 96% crit rate. Any chance I've got a piece of Slayer? Perfect. Excellent. Okay. That fixes that. And Hardiel, I will put in 9 pieces of protection. So I've got both a protection set and a feral set in the team. I think that's everybody. Donnie should be good to go. Yeah. I'm just going to run the team, see what happens. Yeah, I think it's better to have a protection set and a feral set, but we'll see. How's everybody doing tonight? You want to hit that like button? Because you're having so much fun with the most creative boss of all time. It's the Demon Lord, but purple. What's up, Sly? Uh, Sounds like what you really need is a coaching session, but either way, if you type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat, that'll take you to our Discord channel. There is a thread on that Discord channel. It says Takeovers Coaching. Go to the pinned message and it'll let you know what you need to do. But basically, you need to DM me and I will need your login info so that I can get into your account and then we can take a look at your champions and see how we can help you progress. Okay, I didn't even think about presets Arcanix, but I'll try that out when I rerun it. I just wanted to run a team. I just can't tell you how disappointed I am in this world boss. maybe some people find it interesting. I just kind of don't. I thought it would be something cooler than this. I thought it would be a better event. It's hard for me to care. Just like, at least I'm getting some damage. It's not like 4 million and I died. It's actually a pretty good start. I'm sure it's going to get harder and harder. I'm going to let this run. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, say goodnight to my kids. I did like half this damage before I left. I'm surprised it's still going. I guess that team's not bad. If I stream tomorrow, Chop, a takeover tomorrow would be fine. Next time I stream, if you're taking off. Yeah, I didn't do the AI. He might have even gone to second form for all I know. So this team's not bad. I'm sure it can only get better. Isn't that the A2? You know what? You know what? I think the big problem is I did not build him for high accuracy. I think he needs higher accuracy. Like he doesn't need the accuracy for what I use him for. I might need to put on like an accuracy chest plate, an accuracy banner. I don't know if it'll clear 85 million this time, but maybe next time. But then he won't get as much damage if I build the accuracy in, so I don't know. At least I have a team, I guess. I mean, we've got increased crit damage, increased attack, decreased defense in a weekend, increased speed, decreased speed. This is actually a pretty legit team. If I actually built Phoenix properly, it'd be even better. I mean, so far it looks like it's headed toward pretty good damage, but it just gets harder and harder, you know? But like, we're healing well. What is that? Oh, that's okay. Master Seal looks weird on the computer. How's everybody doing tonight? Who's pulling void shards tomorrow? I assume you guys aren't pulling them today. Having a good night. You could have an even better night by hitting the like button. Dang, almost 85 million. We're almost there. Can we survive? Oh, you're a very smart person, Arcanix. You have a difficult name to say, but you're a very smart person. People probably like you. Dang, we take that stun. Can we get 10 million more damage? Can we get a revived on death going? Yes, we need that, possibly. I just need 6.4 million more. 6 million more damage. Come on. Just stay alive. 4.2. Come on. Phoenix doing numbers. Imagine if he was putting 9-piece Merciless like he should be. Unfortunately, I've only got one good Merciless preset. Because I just haven't gotten around to it. Come on, so close. So close. Another 1.5. Almost there. Okay, we're good. We're going to be good. I guess the revive on death isn't going to matter after long, huh? Doesn't matter if you got a revive on death with block revive, but we did it! 85 million, let's go! Arcanix the GOAT. Not bad. Only 3 more teams to build. Whew, almost dead. I don't even know if Phoenix has like a relic on him, to be honest. He's probably got a Talon. When does the block revive start? I feel like it's 20, but it might be 25. Could be 30, but I'm not totally sure. You guys know when is the block revive start? It's either 20, 25, or 30. Dang, this is a good team. I don't think it's from the beginning. I could be wrong. This boss has been out for 40 hours. I don't know everything about it. This team is still rocking it. Turn 23. We might make it to 30. Who knows? Isn't it crazy that they're like, oh, you can go to a maximum of turn 100, but like the best accounts in the world can only go to like 50 or something? It's like they were preparing for the worst possibility. Ooh, we are almost gone. 100 million though. Are there are like multipliers, right? Like you get more points for harder stages, maybe? Is that the case? I don't even remember. 67, 67. Man, Arcanix, you made this easy on me. We smoked 85 million. Are there multipliers though? Because this could really help out my case with I know that like once you get past 85 million, you get bonuses. I know that. I don't know if it's like Hydro where you get multipliers based on what stage it is. I ran that first stage like 30 or 40 times though. Maybe not. Maybe 20 or 30 times. Trying to find the right team. Trying to get past 160 million so I could get those basic rewards. No multiplier? Oh, okay. Phoenix is just almost dead. We're turned 29. We're gonna die any second anyway. Nice team. I was not expecting this to do so well. And you saw that I put like 3 seconds of thought into building the team. Like building the champions. It's good to have presets. I'll say that. Hey, new sub. Thanks so much. There they go. Okay. There's all the damage. It isn't going much higher now. Now I did have a cat's gaze on my calamitous. So that helped out a lot, I'm sure. I don't see why I wouldn't do stage 5. I mean, this is only stage 2. I'm going to do 3 next. Was somebody looking for a takeover tonight, though? I know we got a couple people that are like, maybe tomorrow. Yo, Trey! 2,000, not bad. Oh, Phoenix was doing the numbers. Crazy. Calamitous could have been better, to be honest. But I didn't do presets or anything. I'll take that. Shoot. Okay, I get a 1-star basalt. 50 rare thorns. A rare gemstone. 20 bros, I'm rich. 75 rare twisted horns. And an epic book. Oh my, I just won the game, guys. I got an epic book. Wow. Okay, next. Stage 3. I'm pretty sure Ashnark is good. Is Crocat good? We got an Arbiter, Wallmaster, Lydia, Shayak. Ooh, this might be rough. This could be rough. Alien, who I have never used. Oh, I'm up to top 10 in my my rankings. Okay, we got Shayak, Lydia, Crocat, Supreme Elhane. Ooh. Wallmaster. Yeah, I wish I had a Galathier. I don't know how I'm gonna keep my team alive other than Arbiter. Yo, I've been saying the same thing all night, Trey. A Vrask. A Vrask in the year 2026. Wow. Hecaton. Othorion. Aphidus. Okay. That makes sense. I'm probably going Crocad, Othorion, Lydia, Shayak, and can somebody keep my team alive? I don't know. Maybe Arbiter. I'm going to have to change Crocad's gear because I have him built super slow. Oh, wish I had Theodosia. I might need Mithrala in the team. Maybe just Arbiter. Supreme Elhane, surprisingly, but okay. I think I'm going to go Crocad Shayak, though. And then Arbiter, Wallmaster. Why can't I find my Crocad? Yeah, I've got Crocad built insanely slow for Hydra, but he needs more turns for this. So I think I got to go with what I had on my Phoenix. No, not my Phoenix, on my Calamitous. Not Mercurial. There we go. We'll go Merciless. And then Elhane will put in. Wait. No, we'll keep Wallmaster. We'll go Arb. See what I got for Mithrala. Maybe I. Oh, wow. Maybe I can get her in protection. Unfortunately, my Noldua isn't built yet. I assume she'd be an option. She'd be an option, right? But she's not even booked. She's not anything yet. Okay. Guess we got to go Mithrala. All right, let's see what kind of protection gear I've got available for her. Let's see. I would like accuracy. There's no speed on it, though. I'm going to take the resistance. It'll be fine. It's got double roll of speed. And then we'll just get HP. Hopefully. This stinking UI. So bad. All right, and then just like a protection set. And then I think everybody else is geared. Everybody else should be fine, I think. Yo, thanks for the new subs tonight, guys. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, exclamation Discord will take you right to it. All right, let's make another team. I don't remember the auras. I gotta double check. Is Shayak all battles? I think Arbiter's Arena, right? Yeah. Okay, all battles. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Um, yeah, we'll find out. We'll see how smart Arcanix is this time. Starting off hot. I don't remember the last time I regeared Wallmaster. Like, he's in a fine gear, but I could probably improve him. I don't know how good this team's going to be at staying alive, to be honest. I don't know how much protection we're going to have. We do have decrease attack, decrease defense, a weaken, a leech, brimstone, block buffs. So we got some good debuffs. Okay, we got a shield, we got increased defense, but we won't always have it up. We'll see. We're up to 10 million damage already. How about that? What are you guys up to tonight? Are you playing this amazing world boss that they put so much thought into? You see, guys, before he was kind of red and now he's kind of purpley. Well, Arbiter heals as well in her own way, right? Got 20 million damage already. I feel like Crocat could be better. I wonder if the slower Crocat that hits way harder is better. All right, we're up to 28 million damage. So we should be close to 60 by the time we get to that 10 turn count. We have a chance of getting that 85 million. Totally agree. I think that they screwed the guppies in the game. I don't like it. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to get max rewards, guys. And I'm a pretty in-game player. Like, I'll probably, maybe, possibly get there, but lower level players should be getting all the rewards. Honestly, just it should be a show up, put in effort, and get the rewards. Like, it doesn't have to be as easy as a login event, but it should be like, if you're grinding, it shouldn't matter if you have an in-game account. They have rewards for the top players. I don't know. I don't think they thought this through well enough. Okay, 42 million damage. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be the best run. What's up, Angie? Type in exclamation Discord for takeovers. If you're here for a takeover, type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat. Go to the Discord channel. There is a thread called Takeovers Coaching. Check the pinned comment for takeovers. We're staying alive okay so far. I don't know if it'll last when he starts hitting harder. Our damage is doing okay. I don't know. It's going to be a close call. Well, Master's doing okay. Croquette's doing okay, but is it going to be enough? 50 million, 51 million, okay. We're hanging in there. We got a shot. We need another 31 million. Hey, you made it into the Discord. Nice. What can I call you? I can't call you Angix 1601. I'm not from that planet. I assume that your link's in Discord. Did anybody find out if the block revive is always there or if it comes in at a certain turn? Can somebody check that? Wait. Starting from the 20th turn, all attacks will ignore any block damage, unkillable, and shield buffs on all enemies, and will place a block revive debuff if a target is killed. Okay. Turn 20. I figured it out for myself. Okay, I'll try to remember to call you Lynx, but it's hard to remember names sometimes. Man, we are close. This is going to be tough. It's going to be tough to stay alive. We need 15 million more damage. I just said that, Trey. Are you on a delay? 12.5 million. Come on. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to do it, but will we die or will we not die? 10 million? Yo, Rams! How was your tournament the other day? I remember some things. About the loyal ones. Okay, I think we're going to get there. If we can take a few hits. 7 million more. Let's go. Oh, we are almost there. I honestly didn't know that I could get any of the other teams up to 85 million, so a little bit easier than expected, but I just really feel bad for kind of the mid-game players, I guess. Early game players kind of don't get much anyway, but like if you're a grinder and you can't get the rewards, that kind of stinks. For something that's supposed to be a world coalition, like feed the poor, guys. Come on. You're giving great rewards to the top players. Feed the poor. Come on, Plarium. Make better decisions. All right. Explain this to me. Why are you on the JV team if you're beating the varsity guys? Is it already time for districts in golf? Like, I played tennis, and our districts weren't until May. I figured those seasons would be lined up like mid-May. Bruh. Loyal if the Dodgers aren't playing. Man, like, come on. It's April, bro. I understand opening day, and I understand the playoffs. But April 3rd? Come on. You can't do me like that in like June. You can't pretend that June baseball is exciting for a team that just always makes the playoffs. Hey, not a bad team. I told you there were some heels in here. I was more concerned about having like shield and strengthen and stuff not always being up. Ooh, there's our death. Okay. We're going to get close to 100 million. Croquette can get a few more hits in, maybe. His damage is mitigated. Sheesh. Okay. Not bad. Almost as many points as the previous. Okay. Oh, look how close that was. 42.321 to 42.585. Sheesh. All right, what do I get? 6 pieces of gear that I will probably never use. Okay, what's with the rare horns? Gear, a 2-star basalt. Come on. Come on. Uh man, they're making it hard for me to enjoy this. That's dumb, Rams. I'm not gonna lie. That's dumb. That's like 1960s way of thinking. All right, what can we get with our horns? Can I get a cat's gaze from Rares? Oh no! No! I thought we were gonna have a moment. I thought we were gonna clip that, but we got a wand. That's just a 3-star basalt at this point. No, we were robbed of a moment. That, that could have been. No. But it was a wand. It was a wand. I've got wands. I've got wands just sitting there. No. Let's see what I got. What I got. Oh man. Oh, you know what, guys? I got some freaking star stones so I can upgrade this. Let's go. Sweet. We need more star stone in the game. Oh man, that was heartbreaking. Okay, let's see. All right, so we got 3 teams down. I don't remember if I showed you my first team, but it's okay. I don't have Theodosia. I don't have all the. I don't have Toshiro. I don't have Senna. Hatter didn't seem to be doing anything for me. All right, stage 4. I've got a Tholen. I don't have Harima. I don't have Granite. I do have Lady Mikage. I do have Hilby. Newt. I could do double Newt. Geomancer. Blade Master. Ooh. Lady Mikage Blade Master. Not a bad play. Tholen again. Newt doing more than Tholen on that team. That's a real good Newt. I think maybe double Newt. All right, catch you later, Rams. Uko. I think I go Hilby, double Newt, Tholen. Lady Mikage, maybe. Maybe Lady Mikage. with. See, he's got double Newt. I need to make sure I've got like defense down a weekend, something like that. Oh, we got Scrub to play Raid Shadow Legends. Even though you don't have a clan. I knew one day you'd come crawling back to me. We can go Ugo, or Uko, I mean. Triple nude, how about that? I worry about not being able to keep the team alive. I don't have a Harima for the damage mitigation. Hey, look at that. I'm up to 21st in the clan. Ooh, Molly. Could do Mikey for his debuffs. Kyoku. So let's see. I think we got to go Hilvy. I might do Hilvy and Uko. I'm not sure about that. Double Newts. See if you got any Void Shards, Scrub. And then gosh. I mean, maybe I just try to get as much damage as quickly as I possibly can. I don't know. I gotta put some gear into Rathalos, though. Save them for tomorrow, Scrub. Pull yourself a Bayak tomorrow. All right. I don't know how well this team is protected. I don't even know if we have. Let's see. I think he puts up a decreased defense, increased crit damage, increased speed for himself. We got a weaken there. Which one's faster? This I'm going to open with a weaken. This one I'm going to open with that. Okay. Increased speed, a block damage, a decreased defense. Wait. Okay, take that back. We're going to open with her A1. All right, let's run it. Didn't I already see you in there? There. You're Lynx, right? Just wave to you. It's Weiler Wednesday. Yo, Chase, what's going on, my man? We are just doing this amazing world boss team with no complaints, and we are just totally overwhelmed at how amazing this boss is and how amazing the rewards are and how everybody loves it and how Plarium puts so much thought into its design and how everybody is just getting the best rewards from it. Have you purchased some void shards this weekend, Chase? Are you going for the 2 times? See, if you're here for a takeover, you go to the Weiler Wednesday Gaming Discord, you go to Takeovers and Coaching, and you go up to the pin messages right here. Explains everything about Takeovers and Coaching, and then you DM me. I'm right here, Weiler Wednesday, pretty easy to find. Typically. Let's see, 13 million damage on turn count 1. That's a good start. Did you already finish it, Chase? Did you get 10,000 points yet? So that'd be pretty incredible if you did. I only did the first boss yesterday, so we've been kind of trying to play catch up tonight. You get anything? That's a lot of points. Do you already have a pretty good soul for him, though, for Bayek? Yeah, Ooh, we got a little Soul Reap action. Do we get a Soul Reap every time that Newt goes? What causes the Soul Reap to go off sometimes and not other times on this boss? I've got Soul Reap on both of my Newts. Is it just random or what? And we're at 27 million damage. Turn count 5. Bruh. Well, you can go for plus whatever your Bayek tomorrow. 30 million damage, okay. My only concern with this team is the lack of defense. Well, we do have that block damage from Hilvey for a little while. I don't know if Uko would be better or worse. I could always try Uko with the same team. I honestly thought that the stages would just get harder and harder. Is that not the case? Is it just like they separated it into faction unions? Is that all he did? Like, is 5 just as easy as 2, depending on what faction champions you have? Oh, you don't have a Bayek soul at all? I thought you pulled one. Well, congrats on your 5-star soul, I guess. Yeah, this team's doing pretty well. As long as I can stay alive, it's doing pretty well. I like having 2 newts, just as any man would. Ooh, 2 million damage from that. Do fear for Rathalos' life. Okay, let's see. Got a request from Shun Shui? Shun Shui? Who is Shun Shui in Discord? Okay, we need 30 million more. We're on turn count 11. Okay, we just got to keep this dude alive. Stay alive, Rathalos, or we're going to have to replace you. Okay, okay. I thought you were Lynx. I'm getting confused. What do you need help with? Bro, Chase, you got the worst luck from Sacreds. At least you know it's not just my fault. Pulling Sacreds during a non 2x on Sacreds is just, you're asking for trouble. Dude, Hilvy, we need a block damage right now. Well, not now. Not with the block buffs up. Oh, man. No, not. I said not now, Hilvy. Oh, maybe I need to put Hilvy in protection gear or something. Okay, we got her a shield at least. Man, that stun just goes anywhere, huh? Okay, 72 million. I think Hilvy in a protection set would probably be pretty good, but no, Rathalos, no. Oh, oh, we weren't on turn 20 yet. Yes. Do we not have heals? Is that our problem? Okay. Okay. That's our problem. We don't have any heals. I don't think this one's going to do the 85 mil. Fire Knight normal. Okay. Can you send me a screenshot of your roster? Okay, we're just short on this one. Unfortunate. I want to see Rathalos' damage. See if he's really helping us that much. I'm guessing just putting Hilby in protection would be nice. Man, this newt is trying to stay alive. Dang. Okay. Dallas was okay. Do you think Uko might help us? Okay, I'll take the Starstone. Okay, I can improve that, I'm sure. Don't forget to check your market for free ancient shards. Well, for silver. Let's pull out Uko, see if he's game. We won't get as much out of her Thalos. Let's save that. Put him in protection. Dang, those options stink. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, that'll be better. Okay, let's take a look at your roster here. All right. Do you have, I don't see it. Do you have an allure? Let's see. I see cold hearts. See, he's looking for help with regular Fire Knight. You could probably use Syl. If you guys see anything that really stands out to you, I haven't done regular Fire Knight in so long. We've got Farrakhan the Fat with his ally attack. You're probably not really ready for a good run on Hydra. I can give you some ideas, but Hydra's going to be a struggle for you. You got some options for some champions that you can build, but until they're built, probably going to be difficult. Did you want me to log onto your account and try a few things, or are you just looking for some ideas? Oh, you got a Pharaoh. Nice. Okay, Pharaoh, you won on Hydra. Can you send me your login details? I'll hide the screen first. If you send me your login details, I can log onto your account and we can try a few things. Oh, you want me to roast you or your account, Pointless? Or are you looking for Easter dinner? What are your login details? Okay, or let me show you something. It, you have a email address and a password. So this is what I need. Your email and you have a password for Raid. That's what I need. Uh, we don't roast for Easter. We're making a ham. We don't roast it. I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like turkey. My wife is making us a ham though. I like ham. Usually lasts for a week. Some Hawaiian rolls. I don't know if you're familiar with that outside of America. I don't know if Hawaiian rolls make it to the other hemispheres. A roasted whole pork. All right. Let me know how that goes. I honestly don't even know how my wife makes the ham. I'm not sure. Probably just in the oven, but I can't remember now. Now that I think about it, usually she just makes it for like Thanksgiving, and there's usually so much going on Thanksgiving that I just stay out of the kitchen. What's what's lechin? What is what is pork lechin? You figure it out, Links? Did you just make your Discord today? Oh wait, no, I misunderstood what I was looking at. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, okay. That's fine. That makes sense. Oh, you forgot your password. Okay. I thought you meant you were making like a temporary password. Gotta do what you gotta do. Do I eat wild game? I'm not a hunter. I would if somebody offered it to me. The last time I think I had wild game was in high school. My friend offered me some deer jerky, and that was 30 years ago. I can't remember eating wild game since, to be honest. It might have happened. I'm just not a hunter. And yeah, I can't think of a time. I would. I'm not against it. As long as it's not a weird animal. I'm not eating bull testicles or something. All right, let's see if we can get into his account. Okay, we're in. Uh, why can I not? Okay. No, I don't. I don't like. I don't like seafood or things that aren't seafood but sound like seafood. What we got here? Okay, we got a level 68 account. Let's take a look here. Do we have an allure? Anywhere. Okay, we don't have allure. Okay, you guys tell me if you see any standout champions for regular Fire Night. Now, typically, what we're looking for is champions with multiple hits. So, Cold Heart can be a very good option because she's got a quad hitter on her A1, and then her Heart Seeker does max HP damage. You got two of those, so that's always an option. Rabbit and Squirrel. Honestly, the problem with like rabbits is if you had all the rabbits in the world that you could possibly eat, you would starve to death because there's not enough like fat on them, right? Let's see what else we got. Do we have a stag night by any chance? No stag night. That is a shame. Uh Tayrell I don't like as much. We got a deacon. Eh. Farrell, you absolutely need to build for Hydra. You're asking about Hydra. He just needs to go in your team. Sil probably needs to go possibly in your Fire Knight team. Let's see, we got a Palace. You need to build Palace right away as well. That's something that you just need to focus on is building your champions. Now I know that you probably just got both these champions. They're brand new champions. They're gonna help you out with Hydra though. We got a Michelangelo. You like Visix? Let me see. She's got a 2-hitter. She's going to keep your team alive a little bit. Got Nersuga. Let's see. Oh, we got Ghostborn. Good for other dungeons. Okay. Pythion's good too. A little bit older of a champion though. This game is big into power creep, so a lot of times newer champions will be a lot stronger than older. Pythion's been out for a few years. He's still very good. We got Donatello. I love Donatello, by the way. Make sure to get him up to level 60. Hey, once you got him to 6-star, you might as well get him up to 60 ASAP. If you use him in arena at all, I'd put him in Lightning Cage, by the way. Even 1-star is fine for him. You got to get your masteries on your champions. You got to get books. Yeah, that's... Do you spend money at all in the game, or are you free to play? That's always a little bit of a factor. Let's see what you're currently doing. Let's see. We've got Spider up to 20. Okay. Good. Ice Golem, 21. Okay. Dragon. 325. That's pretty slow. I would probably just farm 20. And then Fire Knight. Okay, so you're doing 20, but it's slow. I see. Okay. Not a bad idea, really. Fully free to play. Okay. Well, you got some good champions on your team. How long have you been playing? Do you have a preset for your team? See, that's not it. You really need to keep your eye out for Nolure. She makes regular Fire Knight much easier. If you ever pull an Allure, epic Demon Spawn champion. Yeah, you're not. Looks like you're not far off from what you need to do. You got. I would probably just take out Alice. Maybe she's helping you with the waves, though. Okay, so pretty casual. Yeah, I mean there's not there's not a lot of room for improvement. I assume that you're using Alice to get through the waves. And that's why you have Alice and 1 cold heart. I mean, you can get your Visix up to 60, that'll help. You're kind of hurting for champions that are really going to make a major change in this team. That's part of the game, just like getting champions all the time, right? Get champions, build champions. So really you're not doing a bad job. Honestly. No, I can take a look at your build, see if they could use any improvement. See, we got crit damage, attack percent. Not bad. You've got 4-star boots on. Be rough. Let me see if do you have presets? Okay, I'm gonna save this preset. Let me check your Demon Lord team real quick. Make sure I'm not screwing up a Demon Lord team before I do anything. Wait, what is your Scroll Lord? Oh, why is there an update on Hell Hades? Come on. Let's see, Scroll Lord. Okay, let's look at your Demon Lord team. Okay, 2 King Ultra Nightmare. Good. Okay, you got. Okay. Okay, I just don't want to mess up any of those builds. Okay, Yukarl is way better than Alice, in my opinion. So that's good. You just need to get him to 60. You got to get your masteries done. Maybe throw a relic on him. Maybe a coronet. Coronet would be good on him. Yeah, you just need to. You need to get him fully ascended. Do we have ascensions? Okay, we just got to do this so we can build him better. That way he can get his full gear on. That's going to help him a ton. Okay, can I run Hell Hades now? I'm going to see if I can get a good build on him. I don't know if you're familiar with the Hell Hades extractor. Have you ever tried that? Oh, there we go. Update. It's totally free, by the way. There's a paid version, but it is free. I don't pay for it. You do want to get these masteries done, though. We're going to see if we can get a decent build on him. You're going to want accuracy. Yeah, so we're going to go and let's see, Carl. And so we're not going to worry about sets right now, right? I assume that you don't have insane gear, like crazy amount of savage. What you really need to do, and I see this a lot, you need to roll up your gear. See if you get something good. What's our rework situation? Not a lot going on here. Okay. So what we really like to see is pieces with like speed and crit rate. Ooh, okay. So one good savage piece available. And then one on here. Okay. Yeah. What about the bottom pieces? What do we got available? Let's see. Crit rate gloves, crit damage, 5-star, HP percent. Okay. You'll need to farm gear, but we're just going to go for stats over sets for now. So we're just going to go straight to, let's see. We're going to go to damage mode. And we want, let's say we want a minimum 200 speed on him. Not 2000 speed. We're just going to try to get as much damage on him as possible. $430 million, scrub? I told you Teox is a beast. Okay, so we can get 267 damage. Let's see what we can do with making him a little bit faster, just to see. Hopefully we don't have to steal gear from... Okay, we can't get him to go that fast. Good to know. How about 210? And we are making sure to crit cap him. Okay, we can give him 210, 211. Oh, the damage drops so much. Okay, let's go back to 200 speed. And we can get some pretty good damage on him. But we need a little bit of accuracy on him. Let's see what we can do with that. Hopefully we can get something here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Do we have to steal? Okay, I don't think you use your kale all that much. It's more important that he has these damage pieces than Farrakhan. You're not going to get that much damage out of your Farrakhan. Let's see. So equip in game. But we will take off that banner. We'll get a different banner on him. Let's try this. See if we can get any other accuracy banner. Okay, we get a little speed there. Do we have silver? A little bit of silver. We're going to upgrade this. I'll let you worry about the other stuff. We're going to upgrade what matters. Do we have any oil? Ooh, we got oils. Okay, can we get lucky? No luck there. Okay. Sometimes you get lucky. How about here? Not here either. Okay, we'll get this up to 16. Okay. So we got to use Carl at 206 speed. Oh, he's got no HP. Got to finish your masteries. Ooh. How does he have such low HP? Oh, because he's only level 22. Duh. I'm going to put this HP ring on him to keep him alive. We don't lose too much attack. Do we have any glyphs? We have some glyphs we can throw on him. Increases attack a little bit. Increases health a little bit. So you definitely want to enchant him. We got any luck here? Give it a couple of goes. Try one more time, please. Okay, oh, we got lucky this time. Sweet. Okay, extra damage. Can we get some extra accuracy? One more chance. One more chance. Come on. No. Okay. Can we get extra speed? Nope. Okay. You win some, you lose some. Okay. We'll just upgrade all your gear. That was bad. We don't need to upgrade that one. Okay. Okay. So now you're Carl, 206 speed. You need to get him up to level 60. That's going to improve his health. And then you can glyph up his speed a little bit. I wouldn't put your biggest glyphs on him, but like a 4-star. Same thing here. Put a 4-star glyph on the speed, the accuracy, um, the speed, the accuracy. Again here, I'd put like 4-star glyphs on him. That'll make him faster, more accurate. Make sure that he hits his debuffs. So I highly recommend, if you play on the computer at all, uh, go to hellhades.com and you can get this for free. It's just that easy to use. It can be a little daunting at first, but it's worth it. But it seems like you've built the kind of the team that you have. So you're good to go there until you get more champions. You get more champions, you build more champions, get masteries for your champions. Let's see, finish Hydra Clash. Now, have you done Hydra at all in the past? Looks like you've attempted at least. Let's pick out some champions. Ugo needs to be in your team. Farrell needs to be in your team. He needs to be level 60, though. You got a great start just there. I know that you just built Pythion. I think Palace would probably be better. And then you need some damage dealers, right? I know you had Geo. He's okay. I don't think he's the greatest. I think that you absolutely need Sun Wukong in the team because he's going to bring a little bit of damage, but also with accuracy, he's going to bring in block debuffs. I'm not sure. Well, so does Ugo. So maybe you don't need him actually. And it doesn't have to be in this order. We can change who's in the lead. Are you talking about Doom Priest? Doom Priest is a great epic champion, but I wouldn't waste a spot on a Hydra team for Doom Priest. Besides, Feral is going to give you the perfect veil, which is essential for Hydra. Palace is going to give you increased speed and fervor and block debuffs. Ugo's going to give you the decreased defense and the block buffs and a leech and some heals. Geo provides a weaken. I still don't love Geomancer. He's limited, especially on the lower levels. Oh, Inquisitor? Okay. I would still go Feral. It's better to have um it's better to have a really good perfect veil than to have Inquisitor. Inquisitor's good, but he's not going to give you that much damage, and you would still need like a reviver. He's just providing more for you. Now you just need to add damage dealers. That's where I think you're struggling the most. Mikey's an option. I think some people actually do use Alien. Does anybody here use Alien in Hydra? Oh wait, you got Ruthalos is actually very good. He's better when you get Lady Mikage, but he's very good. I like him. Let's see, are we missing anything in this team? Like if you're dying a lot, you might need to bring in some protection. I think you got enough though. Oh wait. Oh, excuse my language. Sorry, I didn't even see that. He's yeah. Yeah. He's a Hydra beast. Okay, so I don't really know how he works. Oh, he's got to provoke. I don't know if you use him for that. We definitely need a provoker in the team, though. I'd probably just straight up take out Geo, put in Visix for her provoke. She's probably not booked, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Scrub. I know some people that weirdly use like Ezio and Alien. I don't love it. I think they found a way to make it work. I don't know. I don't typically really like poisoners and Hydra. It's usually a problem. Yeah, I would probably run with something like this. I don't know what the best aura is. Probably one of the resistance ones. Defense isn't bad. I don't know if those are all battles or what. He could go attack, but probably not. Either way, you got to get these champions built up to level 60 with their masteries if you really want them to work with books. So that might take you some time, and that's normal. Unless you start spending money, but it's just normal. It takes time to build up your champions, get books, all that stuff, get blessings. What's her aura? 50 in all battles, or what was the other one? Oh, not that one. Feral is 60. Okay, so we'll put Feral in the lead. And then Ugo. So in this team, we have, I think, the building blocks of a good team. We have a Provoke coming from Visix. Alphadis is going to be your main damage dealer, but Blade Master is also very good. Palace is going to be your Reviver, an increased speed champion. Block buffs and fervor is going to be great. Ugo provides heals and block buffs. Feral also gives you block buffs. Huh. You probably still want Ugo because of the heals, but you might be able to trade her out. She's also got decreased defense, though. You might be able to trade her out. And then we got decreased speed here as well, but that's only on a one enemy. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a perfect team, but for where you're at in the game and the champions you have, that's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good setup. It's got most of what you need. You probably need those heals from Ugo, to be honest. Otherwise, you could throw in Rector Drath, who I don't love, but I'd probably save her for a second team. Like, you could make a second team with her. You don't have a lot of options, to be honest. UDK technically has a provoke. I mean, Mikey can fit into a team potentially. Yeah, but you're kind of limited on like the number of champions you have. But the most important thing is just continue to do champ training. Palops could be in a team. He's another option. You already have Rathalos built, but Palops could go in as well. You could even potentially replace Ugo with Palops. Maybe. But build Palace. Build Feral. Donatello could also replace Ugo. He might be even better. You can test it out, though. You got some options. What you really need is books. You're short on books, and that's going to hurt you until you can get your champions booked and built and mastered and all that. Oh, you got some books, so I assume that you're waiting for personal CVC on Tuesday to book some champions. I would put these books into Aphatus's first form. So maybe you get lucky here and you hit these things. Does he throw out Burns at all, or does he need like another champion? Oh wait, no, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind that. Yeah, put those on his first form. And then you just got a lot of champions that you could potentially book. Feral, Palace. Pythion's good, but like I think you're better off with Palace in the long run. Also, you need to get ascensions on your champions so that you can get all their accessories put on them. Get their health up, all that. Yeah, you really need to focus more on champion training than you do on Hydra right now. You can't even use the passive if you don't have them ascended. Passive's good though, sure. But not OP or anything. Ooh, do you have any void shards? No, okay. One void rare away. Wow. You gotta be patient for that. Or if you bowl the epic, right? Ooh, just need a confessor. Wow. Well, good luck. Someday. All right. Do you have any other questions before I log off this account? Oh, I gotta get going, guys. I've already been on for like over 4 hours. Sheesh. Pointless. I was wondering who Docile Green Beans was. Ooh, we're roasting. That's what Pointless is having tomorrow, I guess. Or today. Today for you. Yeah, just build champions. You'll get there. It's a game of patience, especially if you're free to play. Long-term marathon of a game. Yes, I figured it was you when you said, "Show 'em how we roast a pork." I made that connection. I'm not as dumb as I look. Sometimes. Okay, well, thanks for your help, guys, with the Demon Coalition. I'm at 7,000 points. And I haven't run that fifth team. I guess I will just need to make some improvements. I guess. Welcome back to Raid Shadow Legends, Scrubbalicious. Can't wait to see you wailing out again. All right, guys. Yeah, it's getting late, and I would like to get some sleep tonight so I have a good day tomorrow. Thanks so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for liking the video. Thanks to the new subscribers. I normally, most of the time, stream at 8 p.m. Pacific, but sometimes on the weekends I can mix it up a little bit. I may be back tomorrow. I may be back Sunday. We will see how it goes. Thanks so much for watching. Hang out with us on the Discord. Exclamation Discord if you haven't joined already. I'll be back with more Raid Shadow Legends live streams. See ya. Hellhades.com. Let's see. Hellhades.com. There you go. Thanks so much for watching, guys. See ya.